반갑습니다. 장검입니다. 저녁 방송 그냥 계속 이어갈게요. 잠들어 버렸어. 밥 먹고 잠깐 소파에 엎드렸는데 나도 모르게 잠들어가지고 2시간 잔 것 같은데 경험치 2% 날라갔죠? 버땅에서도 베르데 있고 2% 날라갔죠? 이렇게 혼자 1인으로 육성 없이 부주 없이 키우면 피곤한 거지. 쉴드는 우리 볼륨 형님이랑 저기 뭐야 페로니하고 다 받았고 넉넉하게 이제 쓸 게 있네.
Still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to
에이씨,
think.
갑자기.
What feels right. It feels like you.
아마 지금 이제 다들 저기 뭐야 저기 갔잖아. 붉은 오크 때문에 사냥터가 롤롤할 거야.
Coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone. The
아데나 123,000원 가지고 시작합니다.
the curtain sways.
나중에 측정할 때 오차 범위 없이 하도록.
No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd
법사는 거의 없어요. 뭐 1,000원 있으니까 없다고 치고.
soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't.
내가 어디 가노?
Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, one left behind. The perfect and the fragile kind. You always said that small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew to this quiet scene the peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break.
자, 정신 차리고 사냥하자. 피곤하다. 아, 너무 피곤하다. 데스까지 얼마 안 남았다. 3% 남았네요. 3%. 아, 3% 난다. 3억. 뭐 3억 금방 하지 뭐.
This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease.
123,000원.
Keep it near for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time. In shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind. Maybe
진짜 다들 붉은 오크 때문에 사냥터 다 시간 채우기가 힘들거든 그게. 아 붉은 오크 3시간 그냥 풀로 바로 뛰어버리니까 정신 빠져가지고 와 낮에 막 사냥 못해가지고. 붉은 오크에서 이빠이 경험치 땡기고 2시간 잠들어 버리고 이래버리면 어차피 경험치 올리는 거 개찐 도찐이야. 도찐 개찐이야. 어차피 똑같아.
And I feel soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice, so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that
왜 안 쳐지는 거야?
Then though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no need to pause. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly,
제일 득템
I'll stay
나이스.
close to you.
근데 강젤이라서 아쉽네.
Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum around my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver hair. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
the years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, things that hearts still understand. You can't take much from days like through. Love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart and listening ear can outlast every year. Kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind.
방패 안 끼고 있었구만. 뭐가 이상하더라.
Seen the race for more and more, the pieces found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through.
아, 달빛의 전기 좀 나오지. 왜 안 나오냐? 주는 거 맞나?
Kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in
아, 심각하네.
the kindness we leave behind. It's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we
빛나는 비늘.
leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy.
와, 근데 이거 섞이면 안 되는데. 보자. 블레스 5일은 520 15 블레스 웨폰 15개. 일단 법사로 넘기고, 그 다음에 디크리즈 10개 넘기고, 그다음에 실드 10개. 홀리 5개 10개. 오케이, 됐고, 빛나는 비늘 마법사 웨폰 아머 웨폰 디크리즈 정령호. 와, 근데 이거 너무한 거 아닌가? 절대 안 나오는데. 나오긴 나오나?
Where the light stays low, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays low, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays low.
상자깡 이거 안 나오는 것 같은데. 달빛의 전기 완전 뭐 보석보다 확률이 더 안 좋은 것 같아. 뭐 보통 처음에 나올 때 첫날 사면 많이 나오는데 별로인 것 같습니다. 아무튼 이번 상자는 별로인 것 같아. 전기도 중요하지만.
Where the light stays can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, nah, just let it ring. The jazzy air, the afterglow. It'll stay slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and free. And morning came, the curtains closed, and light revealed the unknown. I walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moon. But every dawn a softly shone, that dreams still find a home. The days may turn, the prayers may fade, the hopes that pass that all stay near. And though the past feels hard to follow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine.
오늘 붉은 오크 때문에 붉은 오크만 일찍 끝나면 사냥하는 조건은 어디 서버든 다 좋을 것 같은데 뒤늦게 이제 저녁에 붉은 오크 한다고 글로 다 들어갔을 거니까 사냥터 복잡한 데 있으면 좀 널널하게 많이 비어 있는 것 같아요.
The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feel the fall, I've missed the sign, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind. With kindness and with grace, the windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul, the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings glow, and through those windows clear see my hope inside.
물고 놓고 가서 그런지 진짜 사방팔방 몹이 깔렸네. 이런 날이 어디 있네. 여기서도 광랩할 수 있겠다.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, the lazy days like memories and half a trace. You hum a tune I can't undo. Sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every sip feels like a start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into golden love is young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile,
몹이 왜 이렇게 오늘 멍 때리지?
my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can't find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slow, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning cold in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can't wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. The morning hums, the minutes blend. The way it haunts me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter streams. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. Say the coffee's getting cold. I smile the moments feel cold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever with you. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and a cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me of you. coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, the peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, the little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here, your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly
안방에 오늘 왜 이렇게 사람이 없지? 뭐지? 안방에 사람이 없다. 신기하네. 이게 내신을 먹을 수 있는 기회인가?
I see the sun I couldn't hear.
오늘 밤새야 되나요?
It is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is
아니면 충전석이 많이 나와가지고
as I start to death.
다 피곤하니까 자동 들어가 놓고 술 먹으러 갔나?
This brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk all free, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory that daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse from songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush-based strings. mask on the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no planned reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast, we'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror falls, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time is gone, sunlight. The razor hums, the radio plays a half remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that its reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe somewhere deep beneath my sleep. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear age. Now I'm not and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far. The morning came, the curtain rose, and light revealed no one knows. I walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, the hopes, the house that hearts have made. Though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to fade. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. Even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind.
we dance like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slow where love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in a cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Ooh.
잘 됐다. 온 김에 담배 하나 피고 오겠습니다.
True, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. Just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow. Starts without a sign. Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light up.
어이, 어서 안 바꿔 왔네.
I'm not made of stone.
뭐야?
Still blows, the sky still white, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls,
중간 정산도 안 했구나.
but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true.
something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth.
파지나된 15만 2천 원. 정산할 때 다시 한번 리셋 시켜가지고 계산할게.
Drifting rivers through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride. My heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast the love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride. My heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere.
왜 달빛의 전기가 안 나오는 걸까? 자, 중간 줄부터. 아, 4분 남았네.
Yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would write it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. will fade, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to
바람방에 왜 이렇게 몬스터가 많지? 도대체 왜 이유가 뭐야?
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine. The world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm. The light is clear. Your presence hums. I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain. You never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something in the quiet love that
터치 변신 주문서나 데스나이트 변신 주문서는 조금 아껴놨다가 붉은 오크 들어가가지고 법사 짱 박아놓고 쓰면은 경험치 효율이 제일 좋거든. 그래 당연히 아껴야지. 붉은 오크에서 써야지. 그래야 경험치 6% 7% 할 거 8% 9% 하지. 칼질이 그래도 조금은 더 빠른데.
the morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer. It's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
the mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quiet in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage, don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. Time's been kind to both our fates. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see
달빛,
the man I used to be.
달빛,
I miss him sometimes.
달빛. 아유 씨불.
The man I used to be.
아 이거 승질난다 이거.
Hums inside of me. No need for gold,
달빛.
no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free.
달빛.
He's
아,
still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
몇 개 나왔지? 인챈트 블레스 아머 5개. 넘겨주고 법사한테. 그 다음에 열매, 이거는 뭐 어차피 나한테 없는 거니까. 웨폰 15개.
The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every
아니네.
end comes a star.
홀리 5개.
In the quiet of the heart,
웨폰 인챈트 한 5개 가져와.
we can't defend.
이건 내거, 원래 내거.
Find a way to mend.
자, 장군 법사. 실드. 빛나는 비늘. 웨폰. 정령옥. 실드. 웨폰. 와, 이거 달빛 전기 주는 거 맞나? 아니, 다 까면 한 개는 나와야 되는 거 아니야? 확률 개쓰레기인데 진짜. 아, 진짜 NC 개 씹새끼들.
I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing.
아, 얘들 저캐리구나. 근데 쟤는 내가 못 이기는데.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow. Like
아, 더 그리스가 데스나이트에 있는 혈이었구나.
hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away. I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars. I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. The night's still caught inside your smile. The record booms, the sunlight glows, and love is something more than knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
You open windows, light drips in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum the tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the words refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. Oh.
자, 오늘 00시부터 이제 보탐이 우리 쪽으로 순번이 바뀌는데 토요일까지 또 보탐 지옥에 살아야 되겠구만.
No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I
다들 이제 붉은 오크 끝나고 올라오기 시작합니다. 좀 있으면 사람 많아질 거예요.
Gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
Needle drops, the static hums, a trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its flow. I pour the vinyl screen, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from 92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play.
네, 말씀하세요.
They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play. In their
네네. 방송 보고 계신 거죠? 보고 계시면 방송으로 답변 드릴게요.
turn to gray. Those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art. Your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't
아, 지금 구도가 제가 10대 0이잖아요. 적이 없는 가운데서 저희도 연합이 인원이 많잖아. 그래서 뭐 예를 들어서 6개 혈맹이 연합으로 있으면 월요일부터 수요일까지는 3개 혈, 그 다음에 수요일부터 뭐 토요일까지는 3개 혈 이렇게 분담해가지고
sound alive. You used to swear. You said perfection's overrated.
그러니까 인원이 많으니까 전부 다 이렇게 효율성 없이 와서 보탐할 필요가 없다 이거죠. 그래서 혈 나눠가지고 메인 보탐 제외하고 일반 서브 보스들은 3개 혈에서 월요일부터 수요일까지 1번 라인이 도맡고, 그 다음에 수요일 지나면 수요일 00시부터는 2번 라인이 이렇게 2번 팀이 도맡아서 하자. 그때는 1번 라인이 보탐하는 그 서브 보탐 시간에는 2번은 사냥해도 좋다 이런 거죠. 그러니까 효율을 극대화 시킨다 이런 말이죠. 계속 이어지고 이런 게 아니고 지금은 적이 없는 상황에서, 그래서 지금은 사냥하기도 좋고 다 좋아요. 이게 뭐 굳이 라인이라고 해서 뭐 보탐 때문에 랩업을 못해요 이러지는 않거든. 물론 이제 싸움이 이제 시작이 되면, 적이 이제 생겨나거나 이렇게 되면 좀 뭐 쟁할 때 불편한 정도는 있겠지만 그래도 뭐
somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name.
어떻게 합류하실 생각이 있으십니까? 저희 창조열로 오시면 됩니다. 환영합니다.
But the room keeps humming.
뭐 보탐 시간이라든지 뭐 어디 이동하든지 이런 거는 뭐 저희가 요즘 시스템이 워낙 좋으니까 기억 구슬책 공유하고 디코만 들어오면 서로 같이 어디 가는 것만 딱딱 집으면 되는 거고, 파티하고 하는 거니까 파티창에도 얘기를 해줍니다. 어디 가야 된다. 그래서 뭐 그렇게 어려운 거 없을 거고, 뭐 요즘 거의 라인 구도가 그렇잖아요. 10대 0 구도. 또 뭐 저기 좀 들어오면 뒤바뀔 수도 있지만 뭐 엎치락 뒤치락 할 때도 있을 거고. 근데 지금 우리 엘리트 연합 자체가 너무 인원수도 많고 강해가지고 들어오겠나 싶다. 탄탄합니다. 탄탄해. 혹시나 가입하실 생각이 있으시면 개인적으로 긴 말 주셔가지고 문의하시면 됩니다. 라인 생활이 재밌지. 또 하다 보면 재밌습니다. 그리고 뭐 강압적인 보탐 이런 거는 없고요. 알아서 할 수 있을 때 딱딱 그 시간에 맞춰서만 하시면 근데 이제 적이 좀 들어왔을 때, 만약에 적이 있다 그러면 이제 보탐 쟁을 해야 되니까 그때는 그래도 조금 활발하게 들어와서 같이 좀 참여해주면 좋은 거지. 우리가 보스를 먹어야 될 거 아니야. 뺏길 순 없잖아. 그 외에는 뭐 통제 사냥터 다 갈 수 있어. 뭐 다른 데 구애 안 받고 사냥해. 얼마나 좋아. 아무튼 창조혈맹에서 계속 뭐 혈맹원은 계속 대거 모집하고 있으니까 나의 동료가 되라. 함께 합시다. 하고 싶으신 분들은 문의 주시면 돼요. 부담 갖지 마세요. 뭐 문의 준다고 해서 바로 즉시 가입 뭐 무조건 하세요 이건 아니에요. 그냥 서로가 맞고 생각이 맞으면 같이 할 수 있는 거고, 또 생각이 다를 수도 있으니까 문의일 뿐입니다. 문의는 문의, 무조건 가입하는 문의가 아니에요. 자유롭게 궁금한 거 물어보시고 소통하다 보면, 이야기하다 보면 답이 나오겠지. 근데 할까 말까 이렇게 망설이지 말라는 거지. 저희 인원은 지금 한 67명, 뭐 전체적인 캐릭까지 하면 한 80명 정도 될 것 같아요. 그 중에 데스나이트가 한 10, 데스 이상이 한 10기 넘나? 저도 잘 모르겠네. 10기는 넘을 거예요. 열 기 정도 될라나? 근데 어차피 그 혈을 인원을 다 수용을 못하면 군주가 이렇게 여러가지 1, 2, 3으로 해가지고 다 가입해가지고 같은 디코를 쓰기 때문에 친하게 잘 지내요. 니 편 내 편 없습니다.
I trace the path I used.
아이고 그럼요.
The moon looks down and seems to hear
오시면 됩니다. 생각 있으시면 말씀
the words
주세요.
I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply. Just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found.
근데 오늘 바람방이 왜 이렇게 조용하지? 이 시간에 신기하다. 참 귀신 고칼 놀릴세. 뭐지? 진짜 다들 오크가 힘들어서 막 하다 말다가 막 이렇게 하나? 아니면 밤 시간에 사냥을 많이 하니까 밤 시간에 내가 봤을 때 오크를 들어간 거지. 해야 되니까 오크에서 3시간 하면 경험치 그래도 7% 6% 하는데 밤에 들어와서 바람방 오는 사람들이 밤에 와서 오크를 간 거지.
The moon just listens through it all. It never rests, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little. But peace plays.
저희는 혈에 불버프, 어스버프 자판기가 있기 때문에 또 마음껏 무제한으로 무료로 이용할 수 있는 장점이 있지.
Where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found. The echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove. Just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon. Just me.
돈 많으면 데스나이트 커츠 주구장창 사서 써도 되겠지. 근데 좀 실속형으로 가고 싶다. 데스나이트다 커츠 나오면 모아놨다가 붉은 오크에 들어가서 쓰세요. 그게 최고입니다.
The night breathes soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums and mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the moon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins, gentle dim. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind start slow, the sky half blue, a gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile. In this small space, the jazz plays low.
슬슬 이제 사람이 많아지는구만.
I close my eyes and softly say this piece is mine. To keep today. I hear
여기 밑에 사람 없나? 그럼 내가 내려가면 되겠구나. 근데 이 자리는 템을 잘 안 주던데.
It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in
와우, 좆될 뻔했네.
quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ.
잘 됐어. 내려온 김에 빨리 담배 한 대 피우고 오겠습니다.
kind of joy.
물도 좀 떠올게요.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small, the rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath, that gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure, your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm. A fragile piece
아, 오늘은 새벽에 꼭 튀김 우동을 하나 먹어야 되겠다. 매일 새벽에 배고픈데 안 먹고 그냥 자거든. 오늘은 튀김 우동을 하나 먹고 자야 되겠어. 댕 번개 152,000원 있었는데 21,000원 먹어놨고요. 법사 7,000원 먹었네. 28,000원 벌어왔네. 오늘 붉은 오크 때문에 사냥을 일반 사냥을 못했잖아. 그러니까 댕버리가 영 신찬타임.
The dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic comes, but peace begins when
18만 원을 가지고 있네요. 또 측정 다시 할 때 18만 원으로.
voice the sound I didn't
자, 법사는 아덴을 비웠고.
I start to weep when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you rip like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence calls. In that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. When you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be, and I am whole. Maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead. You're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree.
오늘 전체적으로 근데 사냥터가 좀 다 조용해.
Stay close to me.
이럴 때 존나 빡시게 빵랩 해야 되는 거거든.
World should fall
이게 붉은 오크가 있기 때문에
inside my heart. No grand escape.
아마 수동으로 저녁에만 사냥하시는 분들은 붉은 오크로 갔을 거예요.
Just true and great.
여기는 벌이 많네. 벌은 뭐 잘 안 주는데, 주는 것도 없는데.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is coming slow, like whispers only morning snow. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away. I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along to saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft
뭔데?
guitars. I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again.
재밌는 분이네.
Stand still within our hands. The world can't wait. The phones can't ring. The news can't play. The clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me. This is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here.
저기지만 참 척살 명단에 들어가 있는 사람인데 참 재밌는 사람이구만.
Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every weekend, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
In the quiet hum beneath my skin, you pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display. Just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can. And when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shade my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day. The way you start my day.
The needle drops, the static hums. A trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but an old record still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing says, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul, the melody remains whole. Actually still skips where we once danced. You laughs at fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay, and though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
쓰다 막 진짜 금방금방 쓴다.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of my mind. Little whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a street.
street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels calm. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver.
근데 그러고 보면 3시간 기준으로 붉은 오크 사냥하는 거 뭐 아데나 3시간 못 벌 수 있는데 어차피 필드에서 사냥하면 경험치는 그만큼 안 되는데 아데나 벌면 충전석 사야 되잖아. 맞네. 그러면 어차피 그게 더 이득일 수도 있겠다. 경험치 많이 하고 귀찮아도 해야 되는 게 맞네. 아데나는 많이 벌지만 일반 필드에서 그만큼 충전석 산다고 돈을 쓰는데 3시간에 뭐 충전석 2개는 살 수 있는 거니까 그러면 보통 한 11만원 세이브 하는 거네. 그러면 한 5만원 손해보고 경험치 2-3% 더 하는 거니까 충분히 할만하다.
Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign.
A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the moon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle dim. No need for rush, no need for noise, just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens down. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue.
혼나 특종이네 진짜. 귀엽노.
Text me high, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is won. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say.
안녕하세요, 장금입니다. 오늘부터 저희 보탐 아닌가요? 1시부터?
I hear your name between the notes. A rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you.
그마 보탐 맞다 1시부터.
아 그쵸?
맞다 1시부터 보탐 가면 된다.
But peace remains, it never stays.
알겠습니다 형님. 우리 파티 짜야 되는데 우리 중동이가 왜 안 오지?
But I'll implore
벌써 시간이 그래 됐나?
네, 40분입니다 40분.
my quiet
어디로 가야 되는데?
네?
캔말 창고.
네네 가면 되는데 근데 보통 새벽에는 사냥하다가 그냥 파티 짜고 가더라고요.
오케이. 내가 물어볼게 사람들한테.
네 감사합니다.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but
안녕하십니까.
왔나?
형님.
어서오세요 형님, 반갑습니다.
좀 바꿔라.
안녕.
컴퓨터 저거 바꿔라 빨리.
아직 밖입니다. 형님. 집에 가는 길입니다.
아직 안 갔나?
이제 요 방금 요 제호 내놔주고 백구 형님 내놔주고 이제 요 집 앞에 왔습니다.
안녕하세요.
안녕하십니까.
어서오세요.
파티 좀 해주세요.
아 내가 파티 할게.
형님.
나도 파티.
형님 제가 할게요.
Maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet
잠깐만.
feels warm. You don't save me, you don't leave. You're the calm I only need. Every touch a softer crease. Stay right here, stay close to me.
이번에 카파탐이죠 형님. 하시면은
몰라 뭔 탐인지.
그렇죠.
드레이크,
아마 카파
카파 드레이크,
드레이크 탐이에요?
유니콘.
카파 드레이크?
네네.
좋네.
막 트리플 냄새 난다. 트리플 냄새 나.
진짜가.
트리플 냄새 납니다.
니는 씨그 노사 냄새만 맡고 이건 뭐
형님 내 집에 가서 요 수련 그 일반으로 바꿔놨게 형님. 혈탈 왜 했는데 형님?
나 그냥 나가는 건 줄 알았어.
우리도 옮기는 건지 알았어요?
그런갑다.
형님 저 창조신으로 가셔도 되는데 형님.
그래 형님
와.
창주신 가도 돼. 그 자리 많네.
진짜 뻔이네 그것도.
나는 봉알 캐릭 들어오려고 나간 줄 알았어.
네, 여기 대구 부산 많고요. 뭐 대전도 있고 여러분들 다 계셔가지고. 근데 지금 이제 새벽 타임 하시는 분들 보통 보면 대구 분들, 뭐 낮에도 뭐 대구 분들 많습니다. 저도 대구 사람이고요.
Gentle start to simple things. Pass me toast, I pour you tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush. The
뭔가 근데 아이템을 지금 갑자기 또 안 주네. 왜야? 뭐야? 뭘 큰 걸 주려고 이렇게 또 슬슬 시간을 끌기 시작하십니까?
We hang the laundry for the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we
그 와니 형님 같은 경우에는 대세기 때문에 효율 좋은 사냥터 빨리 죽일 수 있는 데 가면은 진짜 랩 금방금방 오를 텐데, 이제는 대세니까 34까지는 진짜 빨리 클 텐데. 아 34래 54까지.
No riches, crowns, or neon lights. Just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love.
그렇게 빨라요? 이야 대박이네. 혼자서 키우는 거죠 형님도? 와 진짜 박수 드립니다. 대단하다.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam.
이야 진짜 대단하네. 빨리 키우네 혼자 키우는데도.
Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Harbor bells ring soft
뭐야
and low. A
디코 이동하다가 뒤질 뻔했네.
I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. Seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed.
잠깐 보탐 대기하면서 물 좀 떠오고 좀 하겠습니다. 담배도 한 대 피고.
Sea remembers what I say. Morning
안녕하십니까.
whisper love and honesty.
아리
Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from
아리
the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note,
일단 007부터 다 나누자.
형님 카파탐입니다.
아 맞다. 카파구나.
네.
30명 정도 됐는데 그 2명 정도 가고요.
응.
네,
네크
카파만
2명.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease. Like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue. When I'm here in the light
우리 파티 3층. 3층.
The
삼촌
coffee
고고.
cools, the clock still spin, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name.
형님 탁사먹기를 가시는 거예요?
응.
I'm grounded in the light of you.
그러면 네크 저 올라가겠습니다.
응.
You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new.
박사파 3층이요.
Here in the light of you, maybe life was always this. But love revealed what I had missed.
아 유니콘 안 갔다.
The gentle truth
캔슬 버프에 있는 팟.
you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning
상조는 4층 가면 되겠습니까?
shades of you.
네.
So when
네,
the night
알겠습니다.
begins to
네.
fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for you.
캔슬 버프도 없으면 창조 쪽에서 유니콘 가주시죠. 유니콘.
유니콘 그 진리 저거 있어가지고요.
아, 네.
캔슬 요정 있어가지고.
아, 네.
와, 캔 요정.
와, 캔슬 요정, 이야. 4층 가겠습니다.
사치다 사치. 캔슬 요정. 나도 캔슬을 배울까.
형님 법사 캐릭터가 있는데 굳이.
캔슬 요정 짱짱이.
My cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world's still waking up.
또 우리 무한 캔슬이가 나온
The
것 같아요.
iron gate. The city breeze, a golden veil somewhere down the street. A saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near
아예
and far.
법칙을 비우고 있으면 되지.
I watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone.
우리 많이 켰다.
No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name.
오, 많이 나왔는데.
Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warm constant, a quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for faith, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found
4층.
loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what was once, and every breath reminds in tone.
페이지 입구에서 멘트 들렸는데요. 덥지.
Sometimes it finds its
윤이 거짓입니다.
네크는 아직 안 떴습니다.
just space enough to simply be
아니요.
on the balcony. Coffee
안녕하십니다. 안녕하십니다.
고맙습니다.
the sun comes up the
고생했습니다.
네, 안녕하십니다.
world wakes fast. I stay slow. Somehow that feels right. You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos in
제가 올리겠습니다. 인증샷.
고생하셨습니다 형님들.
while
네,
others told
여덟.
you just
8명이었네. 한 명 누가 밖에 안 했었나?
calm within my
일곱 명이었는데.
hurricane.
네, 신거 밖에 안 했었네.
오케이.
Your eyes don't judge,
여덟.
they softly stay.
나는 메인에 올게.
They tell me
형님,
all the
저도 짜고 메인에 와야 되겠습니다.
메인 때 뵙겠습니다.
난다고.
And even when my
두 시간.
한 시간
words are wrong,
1시간 반 자야지.
I'm back
그래,
and
이따 보자.
얘기. 얘기.
어.
you don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room, and not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe and bloom.
And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentler.
196,000원.
Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you
법사에 들어가 있는 돈 8,000원.
that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's
6만 원 벌어
found
왔네요.
that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, oh, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new. Just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move at last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing
빛나는 비는 말 종일 주냐?
just holding what survives, and every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for
자, 디크리즈 10개,
somehow.
15개.
If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place.
블레스 아머 10개.
The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to
그다음에
you. We talking half words,
실드
our silence sweeter than goodbye.
15개. 하나, 둘, 세 개. 15개.
Love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this
인챈트 웨폰 5개.
and though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right
그다음에 빛나는 비늘
no need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Ooh, I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air.
와 진짜 안 나온다. 이거 진짜 너무한 거 아이가?
The sunlight in your hair.
달빛에 전기가 나오는 게 맞나?
Promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever.
활용이 창고에 60개.
To do the day drift slow, the shadows fall below. still hums through it all, halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all. After all.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place but in between. The space where hearts can freely roam, that's where I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home.
204,000원.
Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you. Now I know your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Please call you home. The night may fall, days may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can break, and still I'll call you
치트 나이스. 7,500원.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet night. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design, just little jokes and shared over wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay, our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame, I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. And time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams.
아 내일 PC방 가가지고 깃털 9개 그냥 받아야 되겠다. 안 되겠다. 잊혀진 두루마리 해야 되니까 가긴 가야 되겠다.
Fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we create. No riches, crowns, and meaning, just simple hearts and gentle minds. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love, simple and alive.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your song. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace and what we softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame, you hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold mine. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame, just stay. Just breathe and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I've bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
against the wall. Quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm hungry. You make the day unfold like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to plead. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edges blue, and I'm here in the light of
아따 많이 모였다. 오늘 사냥도 진짜 할랑하네.
the coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. You move like pieces learn to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Song. But up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth and softer sound. I see reflections in the glass of who I was or what will pass. And every breath reminds me home that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the heat. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
Never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain. Hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence guard my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy in pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always loud or grand. It's found in
내가 볼 때 오늘 붉은 오크하고 지금 이제 붉은 오크 끝날 때 다 됐거든. 근데 바람방에 사냥을 지금 안 오잖아. 전부 다 붉은 오크하고 정신 빠졌어. 내가 봤을 때 지쳤을 거야. 와, 그거 3시간 그 안에 있다가 나오면 정신 몽롱하거든. 그래서 아마 지쳐가지고 자러 간 것 같아. 3시간 채우고 자동시간 채우고 그 다음에 보땅 보내놓고 지쳐가지고 자러 갔다. 그거 말고 여기에 사람이 없을 수가 없는데 지금. 왜냐면 학생들이 여기 오거든. 학생들조차 안 오는데 뭐지?
It's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comes.
경험치 너무 개꾸라 얘가 진짜.
No grand replies, no promises new. Just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I
현생에서는 일찍 일어나는 새가 뭐라도 하나 더 주 먹는다고 하는데 인생에서는 늦게 자는 새가 뭐라도 하나 더 주워 먹는 거야.
Morning comes, the light fills me. I pour my heart and share with you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever. And I'm fine with that place.
대급을 쓰려고 한 게 아닌데.
The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just falls into every road back to you. We're talking half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever. is carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway, it lives in quiet, gentle air. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this truth, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. That's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all, halfway to forever. Maybe that's forever after all. After steps and recognize, but every road just turned around till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were loud. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be, as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call
치트
it
나이스.
home. Wherever
이제 치트가 좀 나오네.
no walls, no stones, just
치트 나와도가 내신 나오겠지 뭐.
place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go.
1분만 휴식. 아우 손 아파. M도 살짝 정비할 겸 1분만 휴식.
I watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine.
계속 나오네.
The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns, I see your smiling passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close. You'll hear me say through every dawn, through every storm, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin, and somehow storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, just remind me what it is. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. Quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never cry. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay. Love me as
오늘은 좀 다소 조용한 방송이구만. 좋네. 사냥에 집중할 수 있고.
to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. Staying true until the end. And every day I understand.
형님, 제가 봤을 때 다들 있잖아.
Hearts expand.
오크에 지쳤어.
So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars.
학생들도 내가 봤을 때 지쳤어.
I don't need plans. I just need you. Love me as I am.
득템은 좀 하셨나요? 오크는 가장 체력 좋을 때 하는 걸로. 맞아. 체력 좋을 때 해야 돼. 나도 아침에 했는데 죽을 뻔했어. 이야, 대검이요. 대검도 축하드립니다. 일단 대검도 좋은데 이왕 줄 거면 뮤니나 이런 거 주지, 그쵸? 또 내가 그래도 이 리니지 가드리아 서버에서 아는 분이 뮤 먹으면 얼마나 기분이 좋을까.
of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air. The sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face. And time slows down in this small place. We don't need words. The world's too loud.
근데 불고기 주긴 주나? 바와를 준다고는 돼 있는데 이게 참 그래도 하루 종일 사냥해도 안 주더라고. 저는 3일 동안 대검만 5자루 먹었어요. 4자루 먹었나? 아, 5자루네. 5자루 맞아. 대검 나올 바에는 차라리 진짜 이레이즈 같은 매직, 그 이레이즈 매직 그런 마법이라도 주던가. 마법 쓰는 전부 다 뭐 파이어볼, 슬로우.
The sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden blue. No need for vows, no need for plans.
이제 형님 54가 남았으니까 54전에 아마 좋은 소식이 있을 겁니다. 아마 형은 드실 것 같아요. 형도 진짜 빡세게 하는 거 내가 알거든. 분명히 드실 거예요.
This gentle hue, the color side may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say
하이네에서 오셨구나. 저는 크리스터에서 왔습니다.
the light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise.
진짜 조만간 좋은 소식 있을 것 같아요.
The kind of love that time can't steal.
리니지의 모든 기운이 형한테 쏠리고 있어.
Promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow.
아마 오늘 메인 보탐에
The love stays bright. It always will. A promise made.
50%요, 50%.
Both old and new. The golden hour long.
어려울 게 없죠. 50%입니다, 50%. 근데 다 이제 순번이 있어요. 나왔다고 해서 누구나 이렇게 먹는 게 아니고 순번이 딱 대기순을 걸어 놓고요. 저희 혈맹 방침은 만약에 뭐 S급 스킬이 나와서 분배를 받았다. 저희 혈도 대기 순번이 있고 다른 혈도 대기 순번이 있겠죠. 연합이니까 연맹이고. 만약에 우리 혈에 받았다. 그러면 그 혈맹 그 운영 포인트라는 게 있어요. 뭐 보탐, 그 다음에 공성, 요런 것들. 이게 두 개가 주된 거겠죠. 그걸로 참석률로 해가지고 점수를 매기는데 거기에서 뭐 스턴이 나오면 기사 순번에서 뭐 점수가 제일 높은 사람부터 가져갈 수 있다. 요렇게 생각하시면 됩니다. 뭐 보탐 같은 경우에는 딱히 뭐 점수가 그렇게 많지는 않고요. 공성 참여율 요게 점수를 제일 크게 채점하고 있고요. 그 다음에 두 번째로 높은 게 메인 보탐. 아침 9시, 오후 3시, 저녁 9시, 그 다음에 새벽 3시 이렇게 4번 돌아가죠. 그 점수가 제일 커요. 공성 점수가 1순위, 그 다음에 메인 보탐 2순위, 그 다음에 이제 잡보스들 3순위 이렇게 점수가 매겨지고요. 그냥 평균만 참석 뭐 한다는 기준 하에서는 뭐 꽂지는 아니니까. 그리고 뭐 스턴 배운 사람들도 지금 많아가지고 배웠는데 뭐 스턴을 또 가져가서 외파는 못 하거든요. 무조건 그 자리에서 배워야 되는 거라서. 예를 들어서 뭐 한 300만원 한다 치면은 한 150만원 정도, 그냥 50% 가격으로 보시면 될 것 같아요. 앞전에 스턴이 한 3개 나왔나? 트리플도 한 5개 나왔을 거예요. 트리플 캐릭이 지금 점점 늘어나고 있어. 지난주에 트리플이 3개 나왔나? 2개 나왔나? 아무튼 그 정도 나왔을 거야. 내가 참여했을 때 내가 본 것만 그거니까. 안녕하세요 형님, 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 새벽 인사 드립니다. 반갑습니다. 안 피곤하신가요? 오크 하신다고 피곤하셨을 텐데 형님. 언제든지 오십시오. 저는 형님이라면 환영합니다. 그리고 제가 오셨을 때 뭐 어차피 리니지 똑같잖아. 잘 적응할 수 있게 쫙 에스코트 해드리겠습니다, 형님. 항상 열려 있으니까 언제든지 오셔도 됩니다. 지금 이제 오크 끝났어요. 야, 오크 저 오크 끝나면 정신줄로 놓을 건데 3시간 채우면 그 제정신으로 게임 못 하거든. 저는 스턴이랑 바운스 앞전에 공짜로 배운 거예요. 공짜로. 제가 돈 주고 배운 거 아닙니다. 방송하고 하니까 혈에서 군주님하고 그 간부진에서 지원해 준 거예요. 이만큼 정내미는 많습니다. 저희 혈이 진짜 뭐 나쁜 사람들이 없어. 내가 형 무자본인데 어떻게 스턴하고 바운스를 이렇게 배우겠어. 이거 그래도 이 2개 가격만 해도 형 현금 1000만 원인데. 지금은 조금 그 뭐야 카프리 주머니 때문에 싸졌지만 앞전에는 보통 뭐 400만 원씩 했단 말이죠. 그래서 뭐 아이템을 지급하고 지원해주고 이런 거를 떠나서 그냥 진짜 뭐 혈 좋아요. 개인적으로 저도 뭐 한 혈에 속하면 되게 오래 있는 편이에요. 정말 문제가 없지 않는 이상은 제 발로 이렇게 막 먼저 나가고 져버리고 하지 않기 때문에. 저도 리니지 하면서 리니지 클래식 하면서 저 오웬 서버에서는 캐릭 키울 때 좀 혈에 되게 오래 있었어요. 첫 번째 가입한 혈에 계속 오래 있었고, 뭐 이리저리 동네에 아는 지인분들이 자꾸 저는 따로 게임 하려고 했는데 같이 게임 하자, 뭐 저도 게임이 그러다 보니까 같이 하고 싶어졌고, 뭐 이렇게 돼서 크리스토로 이동해가지고 새로 키우면서 이제 그때 거기서 혈에 정착을 못하고 한 2번 3번 혈을 바꿨었죠. 근데 이제 마지막에 이제 들어가는 혈이 여기에서 한번 좀 종착지를 찍어서 내가 원하는 좀 그림대로 한번 캐릭을 키워보자 이렇게 생각하고 좀 잘해볼라 했는데, 거기 군주님이 나하고 안 맞는 게 아니라 뭐 외교적으로 조금 뭔가 문제가 많았었어요. 그래서 원래 한 라인에서만 싸움을 하면 되는데 양쪽 라인하고 이제 3파전으로 가는 길로 자꾸 들어가가지고 그렇게 되면 랩업도 안 되고 아무것도 안 되거든. 거기에다가 나는 또 방송을 하니까 그 추노까지 오는 게 너무 심했었어요. 그래서 스트레스를 너무 받아가지고 이게 문제가 된다 싶어서 일단 그쪽 서버를 정리를 하고 우연스럽게 방송하다가 여기 혈의 군주님하고 알게 되면서 이동하면서 정착을 하게 된 케이스입니다. 근데 처음에 왔을 때도 얼마 안 됐는데도 뭐 적응 잘 할 수 있게, 그러니까 끼리끼리 노는 혈이 아니라 진짜 다 같이 잘 놀고, 뭐 딛고 들어오면 서로 얘기도 잘 하고 불편함 없이 잘, 그러니까 다들 조심들 하니까 불편함을 안 가지게끔. 그리고 군주님 성격이 또 혈원들을 되게 잘 챙겨요. 그래서
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. Golden hues.
네, 감사합니다. 언제든지 환영입니다. 다들 뜻이 하나로 맞춰지고 잡음이 없다면 함께 하는 것도 좋을 것 같습니다.
And even when the tears are dry, they leave their shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away.
뭐가 없지?
The tender as the
카럽이 없구나.
gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but
아, 채팅을 조금 늦게 봤어요. 이야, 근데 큐브에서 전기가 나왔다고 왜 나는 안 나오죠? 환장하겠네 이거. 이거 주는 거 맞아? 나오긴 나오나? 그래도 나는 이건 내가 쓰려고 산 건 아니고요. 혈맹의 형님께서 나는 이제 보석광은 안 하니까 비잖아. 근데 나는 필요한 게 자동 사냥이 필요해요. 그 자동 석사는 거, 조개 껍데기. 그래서 서로 뭐 형님께서 그거 쓸 거 못 주는 건 다 내가 쓰고 나머지 보석 까는 거는 좀 해주라 해서 했는데, 이왕 까는 거 전기 하나 나와가지고 주면 기분 좋잖아. 나도 어떻게 보면 조개 껍데기도 받았는데 그래도 기분 좋게 이렇게 딱 하나라도 뽑아서 주면 얼마나 기분 좋을까. 그래서 내심 기대하면서 까는데 존나 안 나와, 이 드럽은 거.
The day goes dim, the sky turns gray. The beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. Thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose
망토는 지금 보막 말고는, 마막 말고는 딱히 없잖아, 그지? 근데 분명히 다음 주에 아덴이 나온단 말이지. 그러면 음망이 나올 수도 있을 것 같은데 아니면 신규 다른 망토가 분명히 나올 것 같은데, 분명히 뭐가 하나 에피소드가 쏟아지면 나오면 아이템은 같이 동반해서 나오거든. 그러면 지금 만약에 6짜리 방어구 뭐 7짜리 방어구 업그레이드 하려고 준비해도 지금 사면 안 돼. 만약에 은망이 나와버리잖아요. 그러면 마망이 개쓰레기 값이 될 거란 말이지. 만약에 염령이나 이런 게 보급형으로 혹시나 장비가 나온다면, 해적섬이 나온다 했잖아요. 미리 가는 해적섬에서 우리가 체험을 했잖아. 그럼 염령 장갑이 힘 1짜리가 나올 수 있거든. 그러면 또 강철 장갑은 더 쓰레기가 돼. 근데 7강장 지금 뭐 700, 800 주고 샀는데, 예를 들어서 나중에 되면 뭐 600 이렇게 500 떨어져 버리면 골 아프거든. 그래서 지금은 장비 살 때가 아니에요. 일단 좀 답답하고 뭐 그럴 수 있지만, 아덴 나올 때까지는 그냥 아덴 모으면서 꼭 참아야 돼. 어떤 아이템이 어떻게 떨어질지 몰라. NC가 예측이 안 되기 때문에. 얘들이 시세 보존 자체를 지금 안 해주잖아. 항상 수장도 나온지 뭐 2주 3주 됐나 갑자기 뭐 돌장갑 뒷떨구면서 수정장갑 개똥값 만들어 버리지. 지식의 목걸이 뭐 이런 것도 진짜 비쌌었는데 갑자기 뭐 만드는 거 만들어가지고, 제작하는 거 만들어가지고 보석 바구니 풀어버리니까 개똥값 돼버렸잖아. 지식의 반지도 그 원래는 달정이 잘 나왔었어요 앞전에. 그래가지고 내가 직접 재료 사가지고 맞추면 500만 원이었거든요. 대충 한 550 정도 들어갔었을 거야. 근데 갑자기 이제 보석 맞고 달정 막으니까 어우 정신없어. 갑자기 1000만원까지 올라가 버린 거잖아. 근데 또 이번에 또 전기가 나오니까 뭐 어떻게 될지는 잘 모르겠다만, 아따 이 새끼들 존나게 치네 법사. 아까 별을 했다고 봅시다. 법사 노트북 자판기는 뭐 쓰세요? 노트북에 그냥 일반 키보드 연결해가지고요 2개 올려놓고 그냥 씁니다. 뭐 따로 조그만한 그 자판기 있잖아요. 그런 거는 안 써요. 그냥 전부 다 그냥 일반 키보드로 순수 수동으로 보시면 되고요. 따라다니는 것만 그 비비기 마우스로 해가지고 마우스 그 광클릭하는 거 고정해놓고 따라다니는 것만 하게끔 해서 쓰고 있습니다. 아까 모여가지고 저렇게 박스 쳐버리면 뭐 어쩔 수 없다. 잘 됐네. 뭐 왔는 김에 정비도 좀 하고 담배도 한 갑 피고 한 개 피고 한 갑이란다. 한 갑 피면 죽습니다. 한 개 피고 얼마 벌었노? 42,000원 벌었고요. 기사는 법사에는 15,000원 들어가 있네요. $57,000원 벌었네. 한 1시간 사냥했나? 1시간 됐네. $261,000원. 오늘 오크 때문에 실사냥을 못했기는 했는데 그래도 거리 나쁘지 않네. 그리고 이제 G2 팔고 다시 측정하면 되겠죠. 순수 아덴이고 밑에 G2하고 이 가격은 또 다른 거예요. 또 몰랐습니다. 법사 기한 지정 안 돼 있어서 나 솔직히 깜짝 놀랐다. 법사에서 일단 아덴을 또 15,000원 빼고 초기화시키고, 자 올라갔을 때 시작하는 아데나는 274,000원. 자, 엔탐 한번 해주고 아까 위에 그 돈 아깝다. 씨, 다 먹고 왔어야 됐대. 그거 그래도 한 2,000원 될 건데. 자, 이거 깔 수 있나 이제? 전기, 정령호, 실드. 와, 진짜 안 준다. 개판이네, 개판. 정령호 가져가고, 실드가 몇 개 나왔지? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 20개. 실드 20개 가져가고, 홀리가 5개, 디크 10개, 홀리 5개. 왜냐면 이게 요거는 내가 개인적으로 받았는 거거든, 다른 분한테. 그래서 이건 내 거야. 그래서 섞이면 안 되니까 개수 세알려서 법사 쪽으로 이동. 법사는 필요가 없으니까. 자, 법사 한번 까볼까? 아머, 디크리즈, 홀리, 아머, 웨폰, 실드. 와, 이거 안 준다. 착같네 진짜 이거. 와, 스트레스 졸라 받네 이거. 돈 3만원짜리 때문에 이거 사람 스트레스 받아야 돼. 작 같네요. 작 같아.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm.
자, 빠르게 담배 한 대 피우고 오겠습니다. 담배. M탄, 법사 M탄 빠르게 할 때까지.
You hold the mess inside your hands and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the quiet parts. Don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay. Just breathe and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the broken lines. Still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. And you still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need.
아이고야. 20분, 40분 뒤에 메인 보탐 시간이네. 잠깐 사냥하고 내려와야 되겠구만.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silencing of gentle hearts and simple.
과연 내 돈이 그대로 있을까? 아니면 누가 먹었을까?
The curtains dance in mellow air. The sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face. Time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you.
내 돈!
Your
내
laughter
돈
feels like
먹었구나.
between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. Hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slowly across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made both old and new. The golden hour belongs
출력 샀기 때문에 26만
to you.
6천원 시작이네요. 26만 6천원인데 몇 개 먹었으니까 26만 4천원.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no
근데 오늘 진짜 낮에 오크 여파가 크긴 크다. 멍하다 그냥. 그러니까 밥 먹고 원래 8시 반에 방송 킬라 했는데 소파에 살짝 잠깐 기댔거든요. 잠들어가지고 방송 늦게 킨 거잖아요. 2시간이나 잤어. 내 경험치 2%. 2% 더 했을 텐데 2.2%는 했을 건데.
So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile. Still the same. The way you smile. The way you
The train hums low. The city wakes in streaks of shine. The man reads news he sees. Woman dreams she's happy.
근데 왜 이 대정령 토네이도가 몹들이 어제보다 조금 더 아픈 것 같지? 느낌인가? 그래도 맨날 내가 여기서 사냥을 하는데 어제보다 저번 주보다 몹이 조금 더 아파진 것 같은데.
Between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet outside. The bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning
왜 내가 53방일까요?
Ooh, the station signs are blurred to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay. Love the ride, come what may. journey's all we need. Not the place, just the spirit. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train is somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon. But maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain. The pieces brushed away the pain, and though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
carry dreams on restless wings. Just every wrong to make it right.
6불 나이스.
If I could just control
6불 말고 내신을 달라니까.
tall, softer truth. The peace belongs to gentle proof. Quiet moves, steady. Kind that noise will fade, the years will speak. Love still whispers deep within. When I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night. A hand that holds me. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. Keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean I've won the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea.
에이 지금 법사 배로 하면 안 되는데 10분 더 있어야 되는데.
That's the weight of sin.
아 잠깐 딴 생각하다가 법사 피를 못 봤네. 눕힐 뻔했다.
Chase the goal
죽는 거보단 낫다. 복구 비용 64,000원.
has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown. They build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things. The peace that morning brings. A quiet laugh, a heart that stays. The sound of better days. The weight of simple things. The song the daylight sings. And when I go I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down. The night turns mild. And I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window blows, a quiet love, the distance knows you're miles away.
지금 적이 없으니까 딸피로 이게 가능한 거예요. 적 있을 때 이렇게 사냥하다가 원턴에 갑니다.
In different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby.
자 일단 메인 보탐은 그래도 보안을 지켜야 되니까 디코를 노트북으로 한번 이동해 볼까. 일단
We're under the same returns. Until that day my coffee burns, I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand an ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far,
반갑습니다.
we're living under the same sky.
2시간 사이 별 이상 없으셨는지요?
이상 있지 잠을 못 잤는데.
저는 오크하고 형님 정신이 몽롱합니다.
그 옥하고 버tan만 해도 사람 없었다. 아 근데 오크가 경험치가 너무 좋던데.
맞아요.
좋지. 야 나는 1시간밖에 못 했다.
그거 무조건 해야겠던데.
저 오늘
1시간 하는데 급사인기네 씨발 한 3시간 4시간 걸리는 거 같더라고.
그쵸.
머리에 인기네.
머리야.
아,
그 3시간 다 쓰려면 6, 7시간 해야 될걸요.
그거 6, 7시간 아니야. 한 10시간 해야 돼. 다 쓸라카마.
그러니까.
경험치는 좋아 그래. 근데 씨발 M 다 쓰고 또 여간 가가 M 탐 했다가 또 가고 막 이카니까. 와. 내가 1시간 했는데 8%.
저는
그래, 뭐.
오늘 자리 잡는다고 법사 자리 찾는다고 왔다 갔다 하다 보니까 자리 찾았는데 6.4% 하던데요.
1시간에?
3시간요.
아 3시간에 가.
네네.
랩이 있겠다.
네, 이제 내일 되면 아마 7%에서 7.5까지는 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
그래 경험치 진짜 좋더라. 근데 법사는 나 지겨워서 M탐
때문에 그렇지, M탐.
가가 그렇지 M탐하고 가가 또 모래가 잡고 M탐하고 이게 시간 다 못 쓰겠더라. 나 1시간밖에 안 했어. 썼는 시간은. 근데 M탐하고 그 시간이 한 3시간 했는 것 같은데. 하고 무조건 또 PC방을 가야 되니까. 일반 것은 지금 뭐 아들이 너무 많아갖고 무리하기 좀 그렇게.
맞아요.
무조건 PC방 가야 되더라고. 50분이네.
내려가시죠.
그래 내려가자.
여행님.
Morning hums, the coffee's warm. Your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend. But now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song. It's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again. Sunlight hangs across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. A quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand. The red words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, the peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't delay, don't persuade. Your peace, the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air.
어디 가노?
You're where the quiet grows in everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer light. skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return with a quiet start.
자기야.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half full. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to feel the quiet air, with noise that showed I still was here. But silence came and gently told, not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold. Don't fade, peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold. All fade but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talked too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul. That silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to how nothing can say everything.
You took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you, the clouds above the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain, I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody, our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by, we're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall, then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets of promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the dim. A softer truth, a brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep. We meet each night before I sleep. And in that space, the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me. When night and morning softly sway, somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to fade, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay between the night and day. Somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drips out, the morning plays, somewhere between dreams and days.
Something about today, the air feels soft, the sky's awake, the coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. The streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life and play. There's something kind about today. Oh, the moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Oh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Ooh, something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
Rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good. Love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hues because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. Though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, and how the years have found their place. The pain we knew, it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain because of you. I smile again. I smile again.
kiss your hair, I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content. Your hand in mine, no grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way, so hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this. A steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. Evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly rest. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me. And stay with the day. Stay with the
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. The quiet goes from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeat. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand. Unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin. The memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again, through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live, soft as a stain. In every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, the pieces where your shadow comes, the noise dissolves, the rush departs, you're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't deny, you don't persuade, your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, in everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art. You're where the quiet starts. I used to chase the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was, but now I see through gentler frames that love's not rushed, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill, and even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight, you teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace, you slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Oh, maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near, just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy sky. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back, I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return where the quiet starts. Where the quiet starts.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, we're soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you showed all fade, the peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold. But when silence feels like gold, clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see
지쳐.
stillness speak. It heals
야,
the
새벽
noise.
메인 보탐이 제일 빡세네.
I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and low. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talked too long. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. How nothing can say everything.
You took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from the heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above feels like home. It watches over where we roam, and though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth and soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try. Set our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the earth still carries what we prove. Another night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. Dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hum, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. It falls and fades and rises again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep. Peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can speak, but I find calm beneath the dim. The softer truth of brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to change. It's where the tide soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its own way. I see dawn, they share the sky, gold, like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clear.
인원이 없네.
The life I live, the dreams
인원이 많이 부족해.
they meet each night before I sleep, and in that space the heart can say I'm still okay today. The in-between feels right to me. The night and morning softly sway, somewhere between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams they say I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays somewhere between dreams and dreams. whispered peace was never there. Then a spark began to rise. A quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand. Just warmth that burned beneath my hand. He didn't speak, he didn't try. He simply stayed and let me cry. He lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm about fire. Just gentle love and kindness. The world still spins, it doesn't wait. Love can soften even fate. Taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. Children's laughter soft goodbye. The world's still rough and nights still fall, but light now lives inside of you. Because you stayed, I learned to find brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone. Rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. Show me peace, you taught me turn my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to pass, face my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. And I am lost when I'm afraid. I trace the warmth your hands have made. Though the
와,
light still
최다가
hums
끝이야?
outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world
최다, 최다.
unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud, it lives in love, we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my life. Because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right because you're here.
고생하셨습니다. 고생하셨습니다.
고맙습니다.
저는 이만 자러 가봐야죠.
다시 못하고 가셔야죠.
아, 자야 됩니다. 지금 쓰러질 것
니
같습니다.
혼자, 니 혼자 해라 씨. 간다 형님도. 아우
아, 형님 주무십시오.
수고했대.
예,
선생님
고생하셨습니다.
들어가십시오.
아,
고생하셨습니다.
형님 커피 감사합니다.
어이 그래.
예.
자, 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고요. 자, 새벽 보탕 끝으로 이제 버땅 돌리고 저는 자러 갑니다. 자, 낮방송 때 뵙기로 하고요. 또 내일 불고 놓고 또 더럽게 패고 있겠네. 아무튼 새벽 시간에 득템하시고요. 내일 뵙도록 할게요. 고생하셨습니다. 내일 뵙겠습니다. 안녕.